General de 10 estrelas. Caralho.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Edward and Harlow. I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, Professor...
Pam, 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 pam.
Mas vai crashar de novo o jogo.
Neutralize os canhões orbitais. Nossa senhora. Tá, pô. Devia ter trazido o canhão orbital, né? Olha o tamanho das bases. Ah. Ai, meu Deus. Nossa.
Marcão, você não falou nada de bolo, não comentou nada comigo, tipo de lá, de dormir. O Danilo mandou mensagem pra então, então você tem uma carona porque ele vai levar a irmã dele, que ela tá aqui, que vai pegar não sei o que na faculdade. E daí eu quero uma carona pra ir com eles.
Nossa. Eu esqueci como era horrível jogar contra os robôs nessa dificuldade. Eu devia ter trazido orbital de 380, cara. Nossa. O que aconteceu?
Que jogo lindo, mano. Meu Deus do céu.
Porra, jogo, você tá de sacanagem comigo? Vai me nascer do lado do Hell Bomba. Puta que eu paro.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
É dentro do salão da Solcerina que eu consigo ver o basilisco?
É.
Vê ele mesmo? Vê?
Você vê o vulto dele passando.
Que da hora.
É só o easter egg.
Eu vejo ele passando não tem como saber, né? Tipo, numa dessas janelas assim, né? Que.
É num corredor que parece como se fosse um aquário, sabe? Eu não
Ah,
sei, eu vi um só no vídeo só. Eu não cheguei a ver. Isso que é bem raro de acontecer. Eu vi quando lançou o jogo, eu tô falando.
Sonserina. Slitherlin. Slitherlin.
Que isso?
Slitherlin.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Pera aí.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
Que é isso, cara? Nossa, o cara tá lá na cara e na coragem na Mega Base. Que maluco da porra.
Rebellion.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
Mas, Marcão, é o seguinte, você, tirando o problema do seu pai, que ele arrumou o tá? Não adianta, né? A gente aquele dia que você tá falando que a sua mãe não faz nada, então relação a isso. Não tô falando errado, ele tá fazendo a parte da família, tá entendendo? Daí, tipo assim, eu não tô querendo uma briga aí pra você com você, filho, não com você, tá entendendo? Tipo, tá dando discórdia aí na sua família. Aí aquele dia você tava atrás de você, eu só vi ela falando, né, tem que ter amizade, que tava conversando, andando toda hora de carro, tipo, na sexta, tipo, que dia que a gente viu, a gente assistiu a série do cinema.
Nossa, esse canhão orbitão salva muito. Nossa, eu não acredito nisso. O cara não quer nem fazer o resto da missão, já tá dando merda aqui. Completou a missão e fala, foda-se, vamos vazar daqui. Vai vir um mar de inimigo
And
aqui.
why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that
Nossa.
Rookwood could get to
Outra
me.
esquadra de
And he
robô
would
voando.
have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I
Aquele camelo não
suspected
morre,
you would see
velho.
something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what
Agora
we may
foi.
find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're
Não
on
morreu,
is terribly
caralho.
dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps you're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've
Então vai na
handled
bala então
defensive
mesmo.
magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Mas não penetra nem a armadura daquele camelo ali, velho. Nossa senhora. Não sei como a gente conseguiu manter afastado de tanto míssil e bombardeio que a gente tacou, mas até agora tá vindo um monte de bicho e não para.
Meu Deus.
A gente tá matando tudo à distância. Não, vai dar pra extrair tranquilo. Os caras não ficam querendo brincar. Get to the chopper!
Phoned a new student to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Ground game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Cala a boca, cachorro! Fica latindo, filha da puta. Daí você vai olhar lá uma pomba que tá do lado, lá na puta que pariu, na árvore, eles ficam latindo.
É, a última vez que eu fui ver que meu cachorro tava latindo, velho, eu me surpreendi, cara. Tava latindo pra uma formiga, velho.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
O nome da nova do cara é Imperatriz da Glória.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Outro.
Revelio.
Cala a boca!
Outra missão de buscar e destruir.
Você tá ajudando as pessoas ou se você tá...
Tô ajudando as pessoas. Uma ajuda em comum.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the
Tusken
fire-making
Jedi.
spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me.
Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Vamos que Christopher, filha da puta.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
This is
Prepare.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Porra, a gente tem pouco tempo, que tá perdendo tempo só com os robôs.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Excellent fall. That was something. You'll get it. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Ah, teve um load aqui de 1 segundo.
Sim, tem um loadzinho bem.
Olha, que da hora a chuva caindo na capa, mano. Meu Deus, que louco. Eu nunca vi uma chuva dessa em um jogo, mano. Que fica na roupa do personagem. As gotas. É, mano.
Se for jogar outros jogos aí, capaz de ser até um orgasmo, velho.
Mas qual outros jogos? Porque o GTA V não
Ah,
tem
não,
muita
esse
coisa,
aí.
não.
Esse aí, esse.
O Stellar Blade, o gráfico é bom, mas não tem efeito de água. Você pula na água, a mulher sai seca.
Outro você vai ver que tem esses mesmos efeitos aí, você vai ver que vai ter um. Talvez possa não ser igual, mas é de impressionar também.
Não, mas isso aqui é outro nível, mano. Porra.
Ai, cacetada. Dezenove minutos. Ai, cacetada.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello.
Pelo amor de Deus.
Why are you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Cacetando, os caras não estão conseguindo. Puta que pariu! Tá chegando um exército.
Você tá nos robôs ainda?
Tô na linha de frente aqui. Um minuto pra completar a missão.
1 minuto.
A gente só destruiu 4. A gente tem que destruir 7 bases. A gente não tá conseguindo destruir. De tanto bicho que aparece. Tô tentando correr aqui. Ai, buçanha.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Um minuto e pouco pra... Ah, fodeu. Vou ter que entrar e tacar a granada. Não. Puta, tem outro. Não! Quinto. Ah. Aí, completei a missão.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the
Nossa,
school
morri.
for Zenobia's gobstones.
Já vou mandar mensagem. Diga aos meus filhos que eu amo. Não tem como eu reviver.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backed down.
Nossa, o negócio fica ali do outro lado.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St.
Nossa, morri.
to assure you that
No.
fire is a fickle servant.
Don't you die.
Your spellcasting has impressed me
Come
thus
now.
far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
O cara tá longe pra caralho. Não vai conseguir não. Ele vai ter 1 minuto pra tentar chegar lá e embarcar. Não recarrega, seu corno, só vai. Você não tem mais munição de nada. Você é mais fudido que uma puta num antro de... No antro de Gogo Boy. Nossa, ele tem 9 minutos. 9 segundos pra entrar. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nossa, no último minuto. Último segundo.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it? Excellent.
Performance medíocre. Mensageiro da Paz. Caralho.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Ô, louco, os caras já estão na correria aqui, então bora.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ô, louco, o cara é level 150 e tá usando a arma primária. A primeira arma.
Nossa.
Esse aí é um Helldiver mesmo. Esse aí, pra ele matar os robôs, ele deve saber muito bem os...
É. Só acerta os olhos do robô.
Os olhos ou os braços. Dependendo de qual robô também.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Cara, eles estão falando todo mundo pro negócio de óleo lá. Do chat, é todo mundo afirmativo, afirmativo, afirmativo.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nossa, o impacto do míssil me matou. Não foi nem um míssil que me matou. Explodiu do meu lado e meu carinha jogou, caiu, bateu a cabeça na pedra e morreu.
Sério? Meu Deus.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, que é isso? Ah! A base inteira tirou em mim, velho.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
O cara entrou e pediu real bomba.
Uma outra coisa que eu entendi também, que acho que você tinha comentado, por que os players ficaram putos com o Helldivers? Que todo mundo passou um tempão construindo aquela base flutuante lá, né?
Sim.
E eles acharam que ali ia ser um lobby que a gente ia poder ficar conversando com os players, não era?
É, começaram a achar que era isso.
E não era, na verdade,
se
né?
fosse uma segunda nave, mas na verdade ela é só uma nave de assistência.
E eles falam que ela fica bombardeando o planeta por horas, não fica?
Sim.
Isso ainda acontece?
Acontece. É que tem. Você vai no mapa lá, antes de você escolher a missão, você pode votar. Ela fica em tantas horas em tal planeta, tá ligado? Você pode votar e melhorar com as amostras que você pega nas missões.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Puta que pariu.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Here. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Que louco.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley might yield anything interesting.
O bombardeio planetário só vai estar disponível daqui 2 dias.
Ah, é?
É, já usaram já.
O bombardeio planetário, ele ganha quantas porcentagens quando completa pra invadir o planeta que tá lá?
Ah, ele ajuda todo mundo, né, que tá fazendo lá. Ajuda e atrapalha, né?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun.
Aqui, ó.
Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive,
Tem
and
aqui, ó.
confident mind is the most open
Se chama
to knowledge.
Águia Tempestiva.
Some of the professors may not
Quando você chama um ataque aéreo via águia, é sempre uma nave fazendo inferno, né? Quando você ativa isso dessa estação espacial, você tem direito a dois caças a mais, ou seja, são 3 caças usando o ataque, ou seja, o dano e a destruição é maior.
Nossa.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school.
Bloqueio orbital.
My
Ativa o sistema
experience
de mísseis antinaves em gravidade zero e mira em todas as naves espaciais de grande porte dos inimigos que tentarem sair da atmosfera do planeta. Além disso, transfere o excesso de mão de obra para o suporte logístico dos Super Destroyers.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Cala a boca, Una!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So
I need mijar, já vem.
Beleza.
play Samurai Dance.
She tells me you've taken rather
Tá na
well
missão
to your
aqui.
new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Achei que era uma pedra, mas não, é um tanque.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, spells are free. Give it a try.
destruiu ainda?
Silent as a grave. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Liberar mais coisas.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Agora eu vou ter que farmar moeda.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Deixa eu ver. A maioria das naves que eu tô aqui no planeta tudo caindo, velho. Tudo sendo destruído. Terceira nave que eu tô vendo aqui.
Ah, é? Que da hora.
cara, não tô conseguindo fazer não, né?
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it.
Você viu que vai ter uma série, acho que vai lançar amanhã, que é dos criadores daquele da Netflix, Love and Death and Robots, só que eles vão fazer uma coisa com videogames.
Que louco.
É, vai lançar amanhã no Amazon Prime, se chama Secret Level.
must be more to this room. That's it.
Não sei se meu jogo tá bugado, mas parece que eu não tô ouvindo os barulhos dos tiros do inimigo.
Bizarro.
Where might this lead?
Eita caralho!
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Heloísa, Pancastelã, Jolomontes.
Que isso?
Nomes
Nome do
aleatórios
maluco?
aqui.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ah, entendi porque.
O que aconteceu, Badeste?
Entendi o porquê que todo mundo tá aqui nessa porra desse planeta. Tá todo mundo falhando, aí eles estão chamando esse planeta aqui do novo Malevolent Creek, que ninguém conseguia liberar o planeta.
É o planeta que eles vão explodir?
Não. Malevolent Creek era um planeta de robô lá que todo mundo tentava liberar. Tinha mais de 100 mil pessoas nele e ninguém conseguia liberar ele.
Nossa.
Todo mundo falhava de tanto robô que tinha.
Ei, buceta do caralho.
Que isso?
Is a book after all.
Que isso, cara? Não dá nem pra entrar na base.
E se galera, em vez de fazer a missão nível 10, fazer a missão nível 7 ou 6 pra passar mais fácil, não é melhor?
É que quanto maior a dificuldade, a recompensa maior.
Ah, entendi.
Então,
a porcentagem também,
famosa,
né?
Assim, é.
Entendi.
não é tão difícil, a menos que seja robô. O robô realmente fala que é difícil, cara. Porque os bichos novos é idiota. É um camelo que fica soltando míssil. Já tem outros bichos que soltam míssil. O cara dando abraço em todo mundo, velho.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Ai, o canhão me matou.
Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your
Tipo, tem umas bases, cara, agora, na dificuldade 10 dos robôs que tem um monte de torreta, um monte de canhão. Você não consegue nem chegar perto.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Jesus!
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Cara, gente bom.
Nossa senhora. Marcão. Você vê isso aqui tudo de robô destruído numa base ainda que tá viva a base ainda, cara. Cara, tá absurdo. Puta que pariu. Não destruíram aqui ainda?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's...
Sai daí, gente. Vai explodir.
You accessed the restricted section? But how? Boom. Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
Não
Now
tem
I have to
jeito
take
mesmo.
it with me to London.
O
The
robô tem que
headmaster
ser
has insisted that I speak directly to the minister
orbital de
about George's
380 pra
death.
destruir as coisas.
Foda, né?
What will you tell them
caralho,
about
né?
Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Cadeira, filha da puta.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Aqui tá com
Thank you
negócio
for keeping me
de...
occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final
Tá
round.
chegando a torcida do Flamengo aqui.
Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Nossa.
Gente, chegou o boletim do IPET do Clubinho dos Cachorros, dos meus nenéns. Vamos ver como é que foi. Quem conhece eles sabe bem como são, né? Então, Pandora interagiu muito bem, né? Porque vocês sabem, velho vai ficando assim, né? Só quer ficar no canto, isolada. Tirando isso, foi tudo bem, ó. Come a refeição também não come. Nenhum dos dois come as refeições lá. São tudo esquisitos, meus cachorros. Vamos pro Max. Obedecer os titios. Quem conhece Max sabe o quanto ele é terrível, né? Mas tirando isso, ele é um golden de bom coração, viu? E é isso, gente. Olha que fofo.
Caralho. Meu Deus, tá difícil.
Coceira não. Eia!
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Caralho, cachorro filhos da puta, de chatos.
Que foi gato tão doido aí, cara?
Não sei, mano, tá latindo por qualquer merda. Cachorro burro do caralho. Não, teve uma vez, mano. Eles estavam latindo, tipo, pousou uma pomba no telhado. A pomba tava lá no telhado, só dava pra ver o rabo da pomba. Eles estavam latindo pro rabo da pomba, mano. Ai, cachorro é muito lazarento, né, mano? Mas são da hora. Ai, cachorro. Cachorros.
Nossa! Mano, que inferno!
I wish they'd better only teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for. Sometimes I think too much is better than having a practice myself. Rumor.
Caralho, que da hora, um dragão de jardim.
Dragão de jardim?
É uma planta cortada em forma de dragão, mas ela se mexe aqui, ó.
Ah.
Possível não ter nenhum segredo aqui. Não tem.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
A gente tá mais cercado que puta dando pra 5. Que isso?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Não, cara!
Não, seu burro!
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Jesus, Maria e José.
Lumos.
Também.
Você não saiu do seu quarto até agora?
Não, fui no banheiro.
E desligar o ar-condicionado da sala, já que não tem ninguém usando?
Não vi, mãe.
Você não sentiu gelado?
Não, mãe, eu fui no banheiro aqui.
Às 4 horas que o papai foi buscar eu, e o ar tá ligado, necessário.
Lumos.
Não tenho bomba.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Tá uma verdadeira guerra isso aqui.
Lumos. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
15 segundos pra chamar a porra do meu negócio. Nossa, o cara se jogou no... Nossa, vai morrer. Ah, ficou dia do nada.
Hogwarts is a second home for me.
Revelio.
Entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Quanto tempo de missão que falta? 5 minutos, velho! Por isso que a gente tá tanto apanhando, tanto assim, né?
Não vai dar tempo de novo.
Não, a mina carregou aqui, velho. Selou isso aí.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against
Tá tão destruído, tão destruído que só vê a fumaça só, você não vê mais nada. Nossa, a gente tem 5 minutos pra terminar a missão, mas tem uma missão secundária que vai atrapalhar a nossa extração aqui. A gente vai ter que fazer a secundária, senão...
Por quê?
É uma torre de Jamie, não dá pra chamar nada se você estiver perto da área, né?
E como que destrói essas torres aí, mano?
A gente tem que chegar lá perto e ou desativar ou chamar uma real bomba.
Mas dá pra chamar uma real bomba mesmo com...
Acho que você desativa primeiro e depois você chama a real bomba.
Ah.
Caralho, o que foi isso? Nossa, não dá nem pra chegar perto, já spawnou um monte de... Seus filhos da puta! Seus robôs morféticos!
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Eu vou ativar essa merda. Ah! Aí!
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Nossa, morrendo todo mundo no final. Ah, meu Deus! Mano. Ah, não!
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Cara, a gente não conseguiu completar a missão, né? Porque a gente não extraiu. Os caras falaram, eles lutam por dinheiro, nós lutamos por um. Caralho. Caraca.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
E aí, babusca? Tudo bom, babusquinha? Babusquinha!
Potato!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Tá, porra!
What are you up to?
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Oh, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses
ela balançou a orelha.
outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping. Yes, Professor. They're in the other greenhouse.
Acabou que o Bruno tá aí.
The footbridge leading out of this room.
Boa
Your
Nora.
classmate, Mr. Pruitt,
Boa Nora.
wanted to accompany you.
Você quer sair, babusca? Você quer sair, babu?
Mind your fingers. They do bite.
Ela começou a latir lá fora.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Jogar pouco de Marvel Rivals.
Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. I'm sorry.
Dá pra você escolher o herói que você quiser de...
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that you have in the back of a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Bonitinho, olha a bolsa que você combinava.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing
mas
wrong
tem
with a
gente
bit of
morrendo
backup,
já.
even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Aconteceu?
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
useful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose
Nossa, meu querido.
Do come by for
Foi
a chat
enquadrado.
sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
I should think, Professor Garland.
Não, você não é ninguém não. Sai daqui, Venom. Morri.
Oi. Ah, eu vou ir lá e buscar. Já ligou lá?
Executioner. Caralho, mano, o cara matou todo mundo.
My family has a lot of mother from my mother's side. Oh. Not mine, most of them.
And have you seen how these professors...
I really have made a mess of things. Incendiary!
Ó, Bruno.
Bonara!
Bonoro.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity?
Fortnite,
New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Não, é impossível, mano, impossível. Eu tenho GTA, o Baldur's Gate, o Harry Potter, Dead Space instalado aqui, o Kong, o seu videogame tem quantos? O meu também.
Meu nem isso tem.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books
que é
is
quase
my
500, porque 100 e pouco vai
I'd
por causa
rather
do
it not
sistema.
fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Não, quer ver os jogos que eu tenho instalado aqui, ó? Ó, tenho Dead Island 2, Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring, Fortnite, Helldivers, Soul River, GTA V, Cyberpunk, tudo do Play 5. E tem também, peraí, tem mais aqui. Tem Dead Space 1 Remake, Stellar Blade, Dragon Ball, Blood Homem 1 e Blood Homem 2. Mano, tem um monte de jogo, mano. Era pra caber aí no seu bagulho, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ó. Armazenamento, vamos ver. Eu tenho 24 GB livre. Ah, eu tenho puta monte de jogo, mano, instalado. Ah, então tá certo então, mano. Pô, você falou que não cabe, mano? É, isso é verdade. Por isso que eu tô fazendo assim, eu vou platinar o Hogwarts Legacy e o Cyberpunk. Depois que eu platinar eles eu deleto e jogo outro jogo. O Hogwarts é muito da hora, Bruno. Você vai curtir esse jogo. Vamos.
Bora.
Faz o seguinte, chama o Bruno, o Samuca chama o... Nossa, os estados se matando aqui. Que da hora. Chama o Samuca, o Samuca chama eu porque eu não tenho o Renan adicionado ainda. É. Pela party. Tipo, você aperta o botão da party e ele tem lá embaixo, ali do ladinho, o Discord.
Acho que ele tem que criar uma chamada e depois transferir pro...
Nossa, que jogo lindo, mano. Olha a chuva desse jogo. Meu Deus.
É o poder do negão com a loirinha. Receba. Manta e adaga.
Não, ainda não. Isso aqui é a casa do Hagrid? Não, não é a casa do Hagrid. Não fica aqui. A casa do Hagrid fica em outro lugar. Acho que nem o Hagrid existe nessa.
São dois lugares aí, não existe. Mas tem uma casa aí que é a casa do...
Bom, aquela ponte ali eu conheço. Como será que eu pego isso aqui? Desse jeito.
We are Venom! Ele luta, ele grita, né? We are Venom! Acho que ele vai ter que me chamar pro...
Ele vai ter que chamar também. Porque essa conta não é a minha conta do Discord que eu uso normal, é a minha. Agora eu criei uma conta. Antes eu entrava de convite como usuário vagabundo, sabe? Mano, o tanto que esse cara tá andando com os livros na mão, mano. Porra. Tá no mundo da magia. Você podia transportar os livros, mano. Nossa, que cenário lindo!
Tá ligado que vai ter o 2, né?
Aham.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, essa pontezinha, adoro essa pontezinha. Acho que é a mais bonita do jogo. Daqui descia. Essa ponte, acho que ela só tá colocada no lugar errado do jogo. Deixa eu ver. Ah, não, ali é a casa do Hagrid ali, caralho.
Que é a causa do zelador.
Tá certo, mano. Foi que o Hermione deu um soco no Draco Malfoy. Usando o poder da... poder de viajar no tempo. É, ó, onde o bicho ia morrer aqui, foi decapitado.
I should investigate.
Será que dá pra dar join no Bruno, na página do Bruno? Mas não dá pra entrar no PlayStation. Você não vai estar na página? Não tem opção convidar amigos? É, não, pelo Discord. O Discord também tá no PlayStation.
Que isso, cara?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. the two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Deixa eu entrar lá no grupo deles.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own.
O celular tá
The fact that they're working with Ranrock,
bateria.
well,
all the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it
Quando é grupo, você tem que entrar pelo celular.
Ah, é?
Antes de entrar pela call pelo PlayStation, você tem que entrar no servidor pelo celular. Aí depois você pode, aí você tem a opção que vai abrir no seu PlayStation que você pode entrar na call lá por.
Nossa, que busca.
Understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lads talking about a massive cultural operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Não, entrei pelo Balesnox.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
Avelia.
Not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. Well, I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals. Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me. My paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Ah, eu fiz isso e funciona mesmo, mano. É.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Quite yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
Não, eu tô aqui.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Já. Tô zoando, acabei de começar. Eu só quero jogar até chegar, até pegar a vassoura. Assim que eu pegar a vassoura, eu vou jogar Fortnite, Helldivers, qualquer coisa. Vi.
This must be it.
Hardest day.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
É, tipo, vamos supor, você olha pro lado que você quer, tipo, ele já cria mais ou menos uma... É, tipo assim, você fala, ah, se você mirar em cima, ele vai cortar o teto, daí... Isso eu achei da hora, mano.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by. What is a puff skein?
Incendio. Potato. Leviosa.
will make you pay. Ooh, this shouldn't take any further. I won't rest until you're dead.
That was unimpressive. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
I will make you pay.
If only Ranrock were here to see this. I should have been your sister. This is sad. Really, it is. Are you quite finished? When are you going to give up? That was physical. An utterly pitiful display. Is that the best you can do?
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Tá bem? Tô bem. Vou falar, mãe.
Não vai ser amanhã.
Como assim?
Eu vou de manhã, fico até meio-dia na hora de ir no curso. E alguém entra às 11?
Eu entro às 11.
Você entra às 11 às 6?
É.
Ele vai aí das 7 até 6?
É.
2 horas pra mim, né?
Ela pode descansar uma hora aí.
É.
Sei lá, ela descansa um pouco. Mas ela já não tá descansando na segunda-feira, mãe?
É. Vai dar certo?
Ela ia embora às 13, agora ela vai embora às 6. Vai dar certo, sim.
5 horas, né?
É, daí você volta, tá tudo certo, mãe. Vocês estão jogando com gente junto? Sabe o que me faz? O Cook tá falando?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Não. Oi? Não. Já me distraí já. Eu não assisti não. Segunda temporada eu não assisti. Aqui. O cara cuspiu cenoura no Bruno. O cara tem autotune automático, ele mesmo cria a própria voz e o som dele. Ele é um launchpad humano. Você consegue imitar um... Oi, mãe.
Uma toalha.
Qual toalha, mãe?
Cinza.
Não vi. Eu não vi.
Eu já lembrei porque eu vim aqui.
Ah.
Amanhã, 9 horas da manhã, Eu vou no Banco Santander conversar com o gerente da minha conta.
Tá bom.
Pode ficar um pouquinho lá?
Posso?
Cursed fees.
A gente já viveu isso. Blé. Mas por que vocês não estão jogando? Ah, não tem dupla esse modo, né?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Ai, que beleza. Nossa, eu tô com sono, né? Com sono. Chegar em casa é noite, você nem viu, por favor, viu?
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Pazuelo. Ah, shit. Não achei. O Bruno vai sacar todo o dinheiro e vai pôr fogo no corpo dele com o dinheiro.
What's that? Not you.
Huh?
Vegetables in combat? Ridiculous. Vegetation does not belong in battle.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Squid. I'll find you.
You won't get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Cheiro de anilha? Uhum. Cheiro de ferrugem com bosta. Não, o jogo parece ser da hora.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Pênis. Ah, é a diva.
Chegou.
Chegou? Oba! Nossa, que da hora essa roupa.
Some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Ya vuelvo. Se matem!
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Step aside!
I see you. Stupendous.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're nowhere. Hang on. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Mr. Casey, you can come with my dead body. You out of the knack at all.
You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendiary! Beard! The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Tá jogando com quem, Samuka? Não, qual boneco?
Hardly believe it. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Bom, né? Mano, é a primeira vez na história do Harry Potter que mostra como os caras cagam num.
Revelio.
Não é o ideal, mas acontece. Eu daqui a pouco vou na democracia lá, vou.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
O cigano?
Maybe Ormers or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Vou só passar umas missões aqui, eu já vou.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Ah, buceta do caralho, filho da puta. Discord é uma bosta. Caí. É.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth. I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio.
Vai cadeira.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
Caiu.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Caramba.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. I've been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need anything from a student. And that if you were to go...
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Take this toast. Good luck.
Tá pegando fogo!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Rasgou meu cu. Foi violento. Nossa senhora. Tá, porra.
I need a piece of toast. I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Calma aí, eu tô entrando na democracia, peraí. Só salvar aqui. Ainda não. Demora, mano.